Good morning, everybody. Right, good morning, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is live, Twitter is also live. Another Twitter is not live. Okay, 4 more minutes to go. Give me a few minutes, folks. Good morning, everybody. All right, market about to open in few more minutes, folks. All right, good morning. Market about to open. And don't forget to click the like button, folks. Market about to open. One more minute. Market just opened up, folks. Good morning, everyone. Market just opened up. Okay. Alright, premiums are normal, folks, today. Okay, premiums are normal today. Okay. Alright, good morning, everybody. Good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Well, market, look at that market. The moment market opened up, look at the stab. Bulls are lining up right away. Okay, bulls are lining up. Okay. Let's need to disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, POC right there. Alrighty, market is all about the POC, about the VWAP, folks. All three indexes are popped with the okay. Right, conditions are bullish, folks. Right here, markets are at open, look like bulls are lining up. Tesla dumping. This is bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are there. This is look like a bullish. Look at that. POC right there. QQQ pulling it back. Look at the volume. Look at the condition. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here. Look at the lining up. Bulls are lining up. Okay. Looking good though. Looking good here. Okay. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Green, red, green, red, green, red, like that. Okay. All three indexes looking bullish. IWM is continuously looking bullish. Alright, SPY got POC there. Some sort of game going on. Alright, condition, volume, everything is bullish. QQQQQ. POC. Alright, folks, morning. Alrighty. Pulling it back. Look at the market going below the VWAP right away. Alrighty. QQQ bleeding. Okay. Look at the pullback here. Market testing the VWAP, QQQ below VWAP, POC there. Tesla's going down. Nvidia bouncing. Google is going down. Intel bouncing. Look at the Lulu 180. Holiday season starts. Lulu wants to go. Already. MACD giving up here. Some reason conditions are still bullish. We are at the POC. Still overall bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. For some reason MACD is not behaving good. See that MACD pulling it back. Conditions are still bullish. POC there. Since the premiums are normal, I'm not expecting market to move big today. Maybe, okay, we'll see. Nothing is running away. If you are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, you may exit or may renew. Okay, trust me, it will cost you more. The volumes are coming here right now. Bulls are right there. Bulls are. We're gonna wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, let's see. Right now, everything is about the POC. Nice volume there too in the morning. coming. All price actions are above VWAP, all three indexes. So bulls are still strong here. Okay, so you can see that right there. Look at the bulls are coming. Even the MACD was weak because of the volume. Conditions are bullish. Market is trying to push it up. Okay. Wow, ticks are going down, down, down. Market says I want to go higher. Still bulls are there. Look at the volumes are there. Conditions are there. Okay. This is all bullish. Look at the squeeze volume, everything looking nice and bullish. Okay. I don't like to change, but they're looking nice, bullish. Let the market do some drama. Okay. We'll figure it out. But right now, market looking bullish. No pullback, nothing. Looking amazing. QQQ at POC, IWM at POC. Bulls are up there at the still. Look at those conditions. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. These people want to go higher. Okay, that's what it appears here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ wants to go. You got the ticks up bouncing too. IWM is pushing higher. That's why POC there. Market wants to go. Look at those conditions, man. Like strong squeeze coming now. Still volume building. Oh, wow, look at those volumes up here. Look at this condition building up. Yeah. Looking nice, and QQQ still holding at the POC area. Still pushing it up. Look at this here. It's looking nice. how much you make, you need a few candle. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, market wants to push it higher. And then one red candle comes. It's going. Still volumes are lifting in the market. Keep bouncing. Waiting for a cycle. If you look at all this here, most of the stock they are not looking super strong bullish. Okay, so be careful. Even though they look in bullish market, everything here looking amazing. Look at the powerful red candle come. QQQ, IWM, all are got a strong red candle showed up now. Still bulls are there. Here we go, pullback coming now. All three indexes, right? Bull trap. We'll see. They did the similar here, 3 red candle. All right, MACD cross here. Can you believe it? Yep, MACD trying to cross. The POC there. Now let's see if they're gonna have everything looking bullish, and now they're trying to flip the VWAP. Okay, so somewhere what happens here, VWAP area market coming back to them. If they bounce or they're gonna go lower. Let's see, 3 candle here, 3 candle here. Market is playing. Look at the IWM is bleeding. IWM is, look at that. All 3 indexes bleeding. Be careful. Conditions are super strong bullish, squeeze bullish too. IWM going down. Look at the MACD here, pointing south. Squeeze there. Still pushing. Ticks are lower. I want to see the second cycle. Right now still bearish. Pushing here, MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Here we go. These people want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. You got to keep eyes on it, folks. Okay, MACD is coming here. Yesterday they trapped the bear. Today they're trying to trap the bull or what? Squeeze there though. Squeeze is there. POC involved. POC is involved here. QQQ already below VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. Market says I want to go lower. Still want to go lower. Okay, market still pushing. Look at the QQQ already below VWAP. Okay, cycle about to get changed now. Squeeze giving up. Yep, market want to go lower. All right, market want to push it lower, folks. Look at that. Bull trap. Support there. What are, yep, we were flipped. Squeeze giving up. Light under the tunnel. Condition is bullish, but here showed up a little bearish. That's okay. Expect a little bounce. Tight range. All right, very tight. That's your support. We were flipped. That's the reason we need to be very careful. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD and volume, powerful. QQQ and SPY below VWAP. Ticks are bouncing and look like IWM is bouncing too. Still MACD horrible looking. Wow, look at the ticks and look at the QQQ. We are at the support. They're gonna break the support. What now? QQQ and IWM is whom to trust. Going crazy right now, market. Support broke. Bulls are giving up. Look at the MACD here. Look at the horrible looking, right? They're looking bearish. Alright, support is breaking, market. Ticks are going. Bears are coming still, okay? Still bears are coming. they want to go. Everybody get excited here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD here, still bearish. I don't want to chase right now. Support broke. It's far better to wait and watch what these people will be doing here. Bullish hammer candle showing from the support. Condition is bearish. So that still volumes are bearish here. Bears are there. If they bounce to VWAP area here and rejection, then you could short. But man, right now still bears are strong at the bottom. Here you go, the bounce coming. Q. IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Bounce coming. And this is and these people are already I thought there's a bounce coming, but they did not. It's okay. There's a rejection, and that was MACD curling up here, but conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish too. Look at these volumes are here. Still bears are strong here, folks. Look at the bottom. Bears are powerful. Look at the MACD curling up. Well, we had a rejection and bounce now. Okay, when it is bounce, you got to be careful. Still bears are there. Now MACD curling up. I'll be very careful. Okay, that rejection means it's a trap. Conditions are bearish in a bear cat POC right there. Conditions are sideways. You can see green red. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that. The bear cycle about to get over, and we got the POC there. Whom to trust? Nope. It's a deceptive move. POC there. Still squeeze is bearish, huh, folks? Still squeeze is bearish, but look at this dirty game market. Still bears are there, but they are creating a tiny cycle. You see these two candle green, 2 candle red, 3 candle green, 2 3 red. So something is not right here. It's like, where can you enter and where can you exit? Question is that. Right? And condition is down, the squeeze coming in, and again there is a bear here, but we are at the POC though. It's okay, still we'll wait. Always look at many other things. Okay, many things you got to look around here. Apply your technical intraday class. Okay, don't jump in everything. Always look at it, see what market is doing before you buy anything. Look at the squeeze now, about the cycle about to get over. Let's see, the bullish or bearish conditions is not right. That is the reason. When conditions are not favorable, you got to be careful. Market play dirty game, small cycle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle, right? These are morning game going on right now, smaller cycle. Look at that. Look at the bull, look at light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Did you see that? Yeah, look at that. Exactly. Okay. Condition bearish, bullish squeeze, pulling. I will be not trading. Alrighty, look at the squeeze coming bullish, right? And they are pulling it back. Alright, they're burning to the premium. Alright, I will be not trading, folks. Okay, these people are right now doing whatever games are. Stay away. It's a fooling game. In a particularly morning time, there is no way you can make money. By the time, unless you put some reverse psychology and make 50 cents, but that's pathetic if you trade like that. So just leave it alone. Look at that MACD now crossing down again from here to here. Wow. And condition here says I want to give up. Alright, I'll be not taking trade here. Yeah, MACD crossing here, pushing lower. It could bounce anywhere. Excuse me. All right, you got to understand the premium. Where can you enter, where can you exit premium? Okay, how far market need to move in order to print. You can see POC right there and playing game. Bears are trapped. Small bear. Still bears are here. There we go. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish, sloping support there. Okay, look at the bulls are here. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. POC is playing some game here, but yeah, see this bounce. They are not going lower, right? Because there's a bear here. So let them finish those drama, folks. Okay, right now there's a drama going on between this bull and their bear, and it's very tight range. Okay, that's why I don't want to take the trade here. Tight range. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze here. Condition is still bearish, so be careful. You got the squeeze here. Still bulls are keep lifting up market. Okay. Pulling it back. Stay away. Okay, folks. Right now, not the great setup, because in the morning time you need a few candles to print. The moment after you enter, you need a few candles. Remember, and look at this, what they are doing here. Okay. So if you try to go along here, you need a few candle to go and they take a U-turn. If you're trying to go short here, you need a few candle to go. And imagine if they are reversing, you'll be part of the trap. Okay, so plan accordingly. Morning, you have a less room to play. They got a better edge. Here you go. Look at that. Now it's coming. The support is here. Tons of support, so we cannot even go. Still MACD hugging kissing, going up and down. Bulls and bear both are. Here we go. Finally, bears are. Tons of bear here, and they could bounce. Okay. Look at the bulls are here now coming. VWAP is not a flip, POC is right there. All right, market trying to flip the POC, folks. Here bulls are coming, but that's POC. Price actions are above the VWAP, QQQ, NIDA, PM all. IWM is going lower, QQQ at POC, everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, let them finish this drama, these bulls and bear here. Bulls are trying now. Ticks are negative. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Because sloping support building here. Ticks are there. Now if they try to break through this previous high, probably could go higher. Okay, right now still bulls are trying. Excuse me. Ticks are going. POC there. I love to go long here, but POC inwardly follow. So you never know. They could have a little breakout and then could have a pullback also. But right now this is nice bullish. Trying to poke through. There's a money after the big trap, okay? There is a money after a bigger trap. If you want to trade small trap, small cycle, resistance, support, plan, look at everything, look at the layout and understand where you enter. FOMO doesn't give any money. Plan where you enter, where you exit, what they are doing. Forget about what you want. Think what they are doing. That is where your focus should be. When you date, you will know you wouldn't know in one day, right? You would know when you spend some time. Same thing applies when market opens up. Spend some time, right? Then you would know, rather than being lucky. Alrighty. Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze here, trying to be bullish. Yes, bulls are want to go higher. Projections are getting above the POC. Now this is looking bullish too, right? But what a POC. Because these conditions are bearish. Okay, it's alright, folks. The market want to go higher, alright? It's up to you if you want to trade. I need safety. Alrighty. All right, now you see that candle. And squeeze is bullish, right? Volume bullish. They want to push it up, but POC is right there. Everywhere on all indexes, POC there. Bears are going through the pain a little bit. There you go. The bears are giving up. Magnet turning bullish. Squeeze coming. Market want to go higher. Yep. Everything going above. Target area is here. This was nice bullish actually, but I was just concerned about the POC and the conditions. That's okay. Where can you exit if they reverse or not? Right now looking bullish. Everything is nice bullish here too. Absolutely looking bullish here. Pull back bullish. Grab bullish, little bit. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They took it up. POC right there. And trap all the bear. So from here to here, you can make up for 40-50 cents. Squeeze giving up. Market wants to go higher. Conditions are bullish. I need bigger cycle. Back to the resistance area. Look like everything trying to bounce from the bottom. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going higher. They're gonna break this. The bear will get trapped. Look at that rejection. Very tight range, folks, okay? Sloping support is intact. Look at the cycle creating. 2 red, 2 green, 3 green, 6 red, like this going. Now we are about the VWAP, POC, bulls are there, bullish. Volumes are still strong here, bullish. This is bullish, huh? Still volumes are here. Bids are coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Q. Ticks are holding down. Market still want to go higher. Trying to break through. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, still bullish. Bids are coming, going, Q. This is bullish. Any nice pullback, bullish. Pullback bullish, okay? Look at the volumes are here, strong bullish. POC area, if they could test and bounce, bullish. There we go. Pullback coming. POC right here. If you want to go long, folks, right here, POC area. I doubt they're gonna go that low, okay? They are still bullish. Let's see what they're gonna do here. No. Ticks are negative. Look at the MACD trying to give up here. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. Super tight range, huh? Market is, wow, they didn't even test the POC yet. MACD cross here, be careful, still bears are there. MACD cross. Still bulls are here. MACD cross. Okay. I think they could test the cloud, folks. Okay, they could test the cloud and then bounce or something. VWAP area, maybe a trend line because of the MACD cross here, down, pushing lower. Yep, look at that, pushing lower, right? Exactly. Squeeze coming. Still MACD bearish here. They are going to test the cloud VWAP zone. MACD still pushing lower, squeeze there. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, and market is right here. Keep pushing lower, MACD. If you are in a put, and if the trend line flips right here, take a loss, just to give you idea. Okay, because they are keep doing similar like that pattern. Bull bear, bull bear, bull bear. If you are on a call, if you are on a put, is good. Right now MACD still bearish, but squeeze giving up now. Wow, look at that. Okay, still go giving because of the POC right here, POC there. Market is going to back and forth, POC in VWAP, strong support still. Yep. Squeeze there. Look at in tight range how many cycle market creating. This is the bear cycle, this bull cycle. Mhm. Look at the squeeze coming here, bearish now, and conditions are bullish. So if market gives you $1, folks, that's great. Okay. Anything you trade because of tighter range. Look at the squeeze, lifting it up, lifting it up. Look at the squeeze, bearish, conditions are bullish, still bears are POC there. Look at the condition is given. Look at the squeeze, bearish conditions. Man, today is like a daunting task, huh? Once you are in the trade. Look at that squeeze, bearish. Finally, they're pushing it up. Look at those conditions. All right, I got $1 profit. I'm out. $5,000 profit. Today is a daunting task, okay, to make some money. Look at this bear cycle and market bounce because of the conditions, but tiny bounce. POC is still there. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. If you target the area today, it will be difficult, folks. Okay, just target the premium, whatever you want to get. That's what I think. But then you miss big time. That's okay, as long as his sloping support is intact, condition is bullish, MACD trying to cross. Wow, they want to go higher now already. Here we go. Here we go. So when they did pullback right here, good entry, and then bouncing now, MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming, so they're trying to full. Now they want to break upward probably. Bullish. Nice bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming here. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Market, look at this market creating resistance. Wow, in a tight range, man. leave it alone, man. These people are playing game. I'll be right back, folks. breaking out. Wow. Okay. Volume coming too. Man, I exited. I thought probably they will have a little cycle. Okay. Going. Breakout. See this how these people created here. Look at these bulls are here. Wow. All right, bullish. Right, somewhere around here. They are nice and bullish. Look at that. I'm not expecting that they'll be doing right away this breakout like this, because look at those resistance here, rejection. There's a one here, then second one here. Both they poke through. Wow. Isn't it? These people are going super fast. Keep pulling it back. IWM is still bouncing. Bullish. Look at that. I thought slightly more pullback, but nope. They just want to go straight away. Strong bullish. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are there. Interesting. Bullish. Man, these people are nice looking bullish, folks, right now. Look at the volume. Finally, they're going. They decided the direction to go higher. Those who are gonna hold the call now, they played all the drama. Now finally breaking out to the moon. Bullish. No FOMO, folks. Okay, market does create something, some point of time. Otherwise, sometimes you miss is okay. Bullish. Look at the volume here, MACD here, condition here. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is strong. Going, ticks are sitting way down here. They want to go. FOMO. They are looking nice. I'm sure that's how something could happen. Ticks are keep going lower and market keep going higher. Okay. Alright, here we go. Pullback coming. Ticks are going lower. QQQ sitting all the way at the top. Bulls are so strong, folks. Look at that. Not even able to do anything. Well, that's still bullish. Look at those conditions are bullish. Everything is bullish, folks. Okay, this is nice breakout. Any pullback if you see, but bulls are strong. Already. Keep pulling it back. Man, this is bullish. Bulls are in control, strong. Okay. Bitcoin stocks are bouncing too. Bitcoin is not doing anything right now. Bitcoin looking weak. Look at these conditions. Bullish. Look at the bulls are right now strong. You can see no pulling back, nothing, no cycle. Keep lifting, keep pulling it back. And so strong. You can see the market build the fast track, bullish. How many people are holding the call, folks? Anybody is in the call? Anybody still holding the call? Tons of people here, huh? Wow. A lot of people sold the call, okay? 150% profit. Wow. Just sold half. 45% profit. That's good. That's good. Still people are holding call. Wow. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at those bulls are, folks. Okay, market is, people are gonna hold the call. They're going good. Man, market not even creating a smaller cycle also. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now be careful. Still bulls are there, folks, but just in case. Still bullish. Look at the going. Market is like no pullback, nothing, straight away going up because tons of things are there. Breaking out, folks. I don't chase. Remember, I don't chase at the top, but they are looking super bullish here. Okay, stay away from the short. They are strong bullish. Look at the market, man, is going to the super strong bullish. Ready? Pulling it back. Look at this bullish. Okay, continue. Conditions are nice and bullish. This is how they start. Those who are holding the call, great. Market is going. Look at that. Still finding the bulls are coming here. A lot of people misjudge, right, in the market. A lot of people misjudge in the market. I gave you all the early alerts on a Sunday that still we have the linear line, and that's the bounce. Market bounce. bullish, man. Market has. All right, without cycle I don't go. Right now it's okay. Divergent market creating, but conditions are bullish. If any unusual activity, alright, meantime folks, alright, tomorrow will be holiday folks, okay, tomorrow Thanksgiving Day. Alright, so I have some announcement on a Thanksgiving Day. I'm gonna give you one right here, everybody, those who wants to join. Thank you for your time. Every day I come here and you give me your time. So I'm going to give you one free class, folks. Okay. We have a one free class for anybody who wants to join. Some people say, Josh, I cannot afford, right? Something like that. No problem, folks. This is always right here. Education is the first priority should have. Okay. So those who wants to learn, folks, this is one class I created. Those who wants to join, you can open your camera and scan this and you can join the group, and then I will give you a class. Okay, it's a recorded live link you will get. Okay, so those who wants to join, folks, it's a 3-hour class, technical class. Okay, this is mostly I spend technicals. Okay, on a Thanksgiving Day. All right, so after market close today, I will give you a class. It's recorded, you will get the link, but those who are in the group, they will get the link. Okay, you cannot join the community because okay, sorry sir, let me give me some time. Okay, give me some time, let me fix it. You cannot join the community. Okay, I'll create something. Okay, let me see, let me fix it. It's a wrong QR code. All right, that could be the reason. I'll fix it. Okay, I have to create another one, folks. Okay, that's the minute. You gotta give me a minute. Some people just could not able to join. I had to create a new one then. Pullback coming. Watch out the MACD here. Wait for the cycle. Bear with me, folks. I need to help. People are waiting here. So let me see. Look at this squeeze is still bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Bulls are still there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Folks, I was busy doing something, so I could not get to that trade, but that trade was nice. Pullback bullish. Alrighty, right here, folks. Ready? market is at the top, continue squeeze bullish. All right, open your camera. All right, so this time it will work. Gift of knowledge class, folks. Okay, Thanksgiving this is one of the best day ever to happen in our history. In every year we do Thanksgiving, folks. Is very, very important. Thanksgiving. Okay, I hope you understand. Our life begins from thanks. All right, so I just want to say thank you to everybody who joins me every day, giving your 7 hours. Okay, I really appreciate. So for that reason, I'll be announcing here free gift of knowledge class. Okay, so thank you for giving your time for a whole year. Those who follow me long enough, I can't say thank you enough, folks. Really, I cannot say thank you enough. For that, always exchange the energy, and for that reason I'm giving this class. Okay, limit reached. Somebody said limit reach. What limit reach, man? Still not working? Let me see. Okay, people are joining. It's just too much. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let me see. I don't know what. This is new group. People are joining in this group. Still joining. A lot of people are joining here. Sorry. All right, folks, bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is solid bullish. Look at that. Bulls are going, folks. Okay, man, today is like all right, it's working, folks. Okay, it's working. This is the new one right there. Just sometimes too many people are trying. That could be the reason, but it's working. Okay, I can see right here. Bear with me. Bulls are crazy, market is crazy. In this group, anybody can join. Make sure don't take the advantage of the group, folks. People who are international people who wants to learn can also join because it is free. But remember, be nice, folks. Okay, if you try to spam or anything like that, remember karma plays the role. Even if you don't believe, you will see the result. Because this is the community is pure and green energy, folks. Okay, pure and green energy. Remember that. So be careful. Do not misuse. You can see right here 144 member joined. So the code I gave is correct. Okay, it's working. You just be patient and it's working. Okay, after market close today, folks, I will give you a class link. You'll be able to take the class. Okay, after market close, and I will post the link inside the group. Okay, so in this group I will post the link and I will pin it. I will pin at the top. Okay, in this group, gift of knowledge class. Okay, I'll post the link after market close 5 o'clock. Okay, I'll post it at 5 o'clock East Coast time. Wherever you are, adjust your time. 5 o'clock I'll post. Okay, link will work until Sunday. Okay, link will work until Sunday. So no worry, take your time, no rush, nothing. Okay, I'll give you ample time to take the class, play, pause and rewind. All right, once in a year I do that, folks. So that is Thanksgiving Day. All right, so right here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, folks. You can read this. I'm deeply grateful for this incredible journey where we are sharing together, spreading success, positivity, and high vibes wherever we go. Stay blessed, stay focused, and remember, gratitude opens the door to the greater opportunity. $1 million statement is right here. Gratitude opens the door to the greater opportunity. Okay. Some people will take time to understand this. They think it's just the word. No, folks, it's the energy. Every word has its own energy. That's what it drives you. Okay, so the first point of the energy is your gratitude. Okay, right here, I keep it for a few seconds. I will keep bringing this on and off in an hour. Okay, tomorrow Thanksgiving Day, folks, so market will be closed. If you're not able to join the group, folks, no problem. Main group, you'll be able to see in the main group also. I'll post that link in the main group. Okay, so if you're not able to join these, some reason, I'll be able to post in this group. Okay, this is the main group where all the people are here. Okay, so I'll post the class here also. This is the main group. This is the main general group. $136 limit reached. No, people are joining, man. 237 people joined. You can see right here, 238 right here. So there is no limit reach. It's just at a time happening too fast. So give us some time. Keep trying. Okay, you're able to join. Okay. Market is crazy. Look at that. Bulls are. It's a Thanksgiving day, so that's why market is bullish. Man, market has what a pullback coming. Look at these bulls are here. Market creating divergence, but there's a solid bulls. Market is still pulling it back. Pullback coming. Still bullish here. Those who are in alert room, folks, and you are not able to join the group, no worry. I will post that link in alert room also. You will have that access, okay? No worry. these people are. No problem. Look at the bounce coming. Man, they are not even testing the cloud. They just keep bouncing. Market is so much bullish. Look at the MACD here. Market going up, MST are going down. I continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here. Still bullish. Look at the bullish. Look at the bullseye here, trying to push it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. That IWM is also bullish. creating a diversion, but that's all right. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Market is very close to all-time high, 682 right now, right? 689 was the all-time high. Lot of people got squeezed because they shorted the market. And I told you on a Sunday market update video, right, that lot of bears are pounding the table. They wanted to think like, man, we're gonna go lower, right? But technical fundamental class applies. The linear line was dangling and then bounce. Look at that big bounce. And remember, I said people who trade futures on that video. That video, I said people who had trading futures. Remember the people who took this class? Man, hold on, which class it is? I bring so many opportunity to you. Whenever I notice, I announce. Okay, I announce, but people need to learn. You need to learn to wait whenever thing happens, and when that happens, you got to hammer it. So this class, those who took, remember, and then Sunday market update video. You know how much money you could make? I don't know. Anybody traded that time? But Sunday I announced in video also people who are trading future. Okay. So I just need to learn when to trade future and how to trade future. There are 3 different tracks I teach in future. There are various, total 4 technique. Trading future, 4 techniques I teach. Okay, these are 4 different techniques, and people are just anticipating, looking at the headline and trading. Then it's a problem. They blow up the account on trading futures. Fastest way to blow up the money on trading future. Bullish. Well, MACD is still going to 0. Still squeeze there, bulls are there. And market keep creating divergence, but they're bullish. Time is 12 o'clock. Still bulls are there. Okay, folks. Still market is solidly bullish. Wow, look at this. Creating a diversion and interesting. Still pulling it back. Alright, here we go. Cycle changing a little bit now. This mountain, this mountain, this mountain now again. So we need to see previous low, which is right here. This area. See what happens here, okay? Still bulls are there. MACD giving up here. Do you just notice? Look at the MACD giving up. Still we are at the conditions of bullish. Pullback bounce. Still MACD. Look at the MACD here. Look at the slide under the tunnel coming bearish little. That's okay. Bears are pushing little lower. MACD coming. All right, let's see, folks. Giving up right now. Slightly bears are coming here. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Bears are lining up. What does it mean? Wow. Big trap. Bear QQQIWM right there. 1 second, folks. Okay, because of the condition I'm a little bit concerned here, but in just let's see MACD. Look at the volume coming, squeeze bearish, filling up there. QQQIWM, all are bearish. Okay, all are bearish. Push in lower. But MACD volume squeeze bearish, make you bearish. Still bearish. I'm expecting the bounce somewhere. Right now, still volumes are strong. Squeeze there. Conditions are giving up here. Bears are giving up. But if you ask me, there is a bounce coming, man. I'm not in the trade. Man, this is... No, bears were lining up. Okay, MACD entering the bear territory, but condition is bullish, so I don't want to jump in and on a bear side just because sometimes they fill up the gas. But they had a big run up since going on and on and on. So it's a small bounce. You can see this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So it's not a cycle, it's just the candles. So not to get excited right now. It's just we are still above the cloud. Still above the cloud. Look at the squeeze. This is playing game. They are bullish, but they are playing game. Okay. All right, giving up a little bit, but market keep bouncing, giving up and bouncing. All right, both things are market makers are doing here. Excuse me. Look at that. MACD right here coming. All right, bears. They make you slightly bearish because everybody at the top. Nothing running away. Look at the MACD here. Excuse me. They will go lower and then they can trap. That's what I'm thinking. Or they have a bounce, either one of them. If you want to short, you need a good bounce. Otherwise, they could go one candle and then reverse. Then what? MACD still entering in bear territory, squeeze giving up. They'll go a little lower because of the MACD. MACD looking bearish. Support trying to break previous. Look at the MACD here. Wow, they want to go. The squeeze giving up. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like bears are coming. Ticks are going, IWM going, everything is bearish. Support there, folks. Okay. If they do it, if they don't do it, man, we feeling FOMO. But they are bearish right now. Sometimes they trap all the bear here too. So if you want to short, previous high is around here. See that? All right, previous bounce. Look at that. Bears are coming. Bear think that bounce coming. Bounce coming. We need to see where the rejection comes. Okay, still bears are trying, bulls are trying, but IWM got POC bouncing. Both are trying. Things doesn't look the great. They already started pushing lower. Bears are there. They are going bearish, man. Look at the MACD here, bearish too. I was thinking little more bounce and did not short. Still MACD bearish. Market wants to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're pushing little lower. QQQ got POC. Wow, QQQ got the POC pop here. All right, something game going on. Alrighty, right now MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. They want to go lower. QQQ IWM pushing. Okay, they're pushing lower. Right here, somewhere here coming. Okay, they are going lower. Ticks are going. MACD bearish too. They want to go lower. I'm still waiting for cycle something because QQQ got POC. You got to be very careful on the short side, even though looking bearish. QQQ POCs, IWM also POC. Look at that trap. When POC involved, folks. I was thinking they could have rejection here somewhere, but that the QQQ got POC now, and they can do anything, folks. QQQ POC. Look at the still bears are there. Okay, squeeze there, or look like squeeze there. Wow, I thought they are trapping. They could go higher, but market is only moving down $1 premium and changing the cycle. POC controlling everything, man. We are all the way at the top. Teeny mini Saiga. Look at the MACD here, crossing here. So I would love to go long side. Yeah. Squeeze bearish here still, but POC controlling the price. Today market is trapping the bear. Okay, even here also trapping the bear. Same thing they will be doing here too. The MACD cross in here, squeeze bearish. Yeah, bulls are coming. Sideways, still squeeze there, but the MACD little lifted here, so they keep trapping the bear. And POC, QQQ got POC, that is the reason. IWM has POC too. Sideways channel conditions also sideways. You can see POC is involved, folks. Okay. Oh, now SPY got POC too. So they want to keep the price. All right. Look at the squeeze. Boring. Squeeze coming bullish. Mostly bears are here. You can see right here. Okay, mostly bears. So you can expect the bull side. Okay, you could expect the bull side. And they are master of trap. That's why I said the POC pop, folks. Be careful. Right? That's why. Look at that bulls. They trap all the bear. So bear trap, folks. Look at light under the tunnel coming in. I like it. Just a second. Negative light squeeze coming too. POC, Q. Man, this is where I started going, huh? This is going. Okay. Late entry, but looking nice. After trap has money. Resistance is right there. That's your resistance. This is amazing, huh? After trap has money. Okay, look at that squeeze giving up already. POC still playing game. Sloping support building. I doubt dollar. Okay, folks, I have a doubt on dollar, so I'm trying to, if I get a few cents, maybe 80 cents. I think if they test the HOD, then yes. But I'm gonna go through because QQQ. Come on. Ticks are lower. Right there. Let's go. Nice. All right, I'm out, folks. I book a profit. Market looking bullish. $8,000 profit. All right, so what they did is POC pop on QQQQQ and they lift it, and slowly they will break the HOD zone, and then all these bear will exit because they think market is all the way at the top. Let's go and short, and a lot of bear try to jump. That's what, but they do create a cycle like this, like this, like this, like this. So before they hit the top, I said, let me take the book the profit. I was waiting for $1, but then I said no, it's okay. That's why I announced 80 cent is also will look like sufficient. Then you got to wait for the second cycle. Look at the bullseye here. Ticks are super negative. Ticks are negative. POC support. QQQ pulling it back. This is bullish. Man, I wanted to enter. Maybe I was thinking about the POC, but they bounce right there at the support. Look at that. Q. Squeeze coming bullish too. Look at the bulls out there, man. I wanted to go long here, man, just for a few cents. Okay. Today market trapping the bears. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. Conditions are sideways here. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Continuous squeeze lifting. QQQ going HOD. Look at the bulls are. See that bear trap? They create, as you remember, cycle these, then these again. All right. Eventually they're going. When they go here, all these bear will gonna go banana. That's what market is doing. Look at the squeeze here, lifting up, volume coming. Yeah. We are at the resistance area. Look at the market is going. And you're gonna have a bullish breakout, then all the bear will exit. That's the reality, folks. Okay. Look at that. Market is all the way at the top. How much market moved today so far? 5 handle. Now be careful. We'll see what happens here. 5 handle market moved. Rejection. Still squeeze there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Now they might go lower. Ticks are negative. I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish. We are above the cloud. Bears are coming. MACD cross down too. Still we are above the cloud condition. I thought they're gonna go to VWAP POC area. They're still playing in the channel. Okay, you can see the channel market created. Some point of time they could come here if they do it. Okay, maybe in 30 minutes. Still squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Lifting it up. Look at this one bounce, second bounce, third bounce. MACD bearish. Condition is the word bullish. MACD turn in bearish. Nice. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Volume coming bearish, MACD bearish. We are in the channel. All right, market is playing the channel, so I'm a little greedy right now. Condition is right there. Market still playing the channel. Support is around here, but in between POC inward. Man, look at that bounce. Keep bouncing because of the condition. Sideways, everything is sideways. Squeeze coming. One o'clock, folks. Okay, time to go. Market maker. MACD turn in horrible bearish. Look at that MACD turn in bearish, but this. POC involved there. POC is what? Drawing drama, man. Keeping the price in the middle. bulls and bear. Look at the squeeze here. And I had $1 profit I didn't book. Now we're going through the weight. Conditions are sideways. Squeeze bearish. Green red market keep doing. Everywhere is POC. Market is controlling. Oh, look at that. Nobody could expect that happens, bounce. But because of POC, wow, look at the MACD crossing here. Interesting. Ticks are positive. IWM is going higher. Look at the IWM. Yeah, there. What a reversal, huh? Bullish because of the conditions. POC. Bitcoin 90,000. Market near POC, ping pong they are doing. Another divergent, squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD here. But the POC is problem right there. Oh yes, below POC now. But everywhere is POC. some point of time they'll be coming here. That's what I think. Even though this channel. But they're taking their own leisure time. Big condition bullish too, POC in the middle. The bears are trapped here, so they're taking time to come. Maybe they come around halfway and then bounce and then come here around 2 o'clock, 2:30. Because of bullish. Continue squeeze Lipton. Look at the IWM is HOD, keep going higher and higher. Crazy money. Wow. 200% profit. Super duper, got the maximum money out of it, man. This. Wow, $8.60 I print, folks, okay? On a 50 contract. Wow, this is amazing, folks, okay? $43,000 profit I print. I was keep holding. And I told you they're gonna go and test this right there. All right, that's it, done for the day, folks. That's it. This is the Thanksgiving day. Remember, this is a Thanksgiving, folks. This is the best. I hope people print here. Anybody print? Anybody did that? I announced too that these people who eventually they will go here. All these bear were here and they did this. Look at this flush. What a day, man. And I'll be not surprised how quickly they come here. Alrighty, that's it. I was holding the trade. How did I did that, folks? Look at that. Look at this. Alright, at 12.50 I took the trade. 12.50, 50 contract, $4.90 paid, and then they dumped it. No, I mean 12.50. I'll give you the time. Right here, I took the trade. They went down here. I didn't book the profit. I had a $1 profit. They bounce, pull back, bounce, went up, pull back, and then kaboom, big red candle. Look at that, powerful candle. When all of a sudden candle comes, that was amazing trade. All right, now we don't need to do nothing here. Look, those kind of rare happen, folks. I didn't know that these people will be doing like this such. Okay, nobody knows. Okay, but I was expecting they'll be doing small, but it was a Thanksgiving day. Remember, God gave me right away, one big candle. Right? Yeah. Somebody said breaking news: Pentagon said that Alibaba should be on the list of China military ties. Yeah. Market create a lot of things, man. Okay. Baba is tanking. Look at the Baba from 159 to 150. That's okay. A lot of people will short. Right now we focus here. Ready? I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Alright, QQ, you got POC. I guess a lot of bear has a profit here because of this candle. They're gonna keep the price little bit up, and then they're gonna go lower if they want to go. Condition is coming bearish. Look at the volume bearish. Slowly they'll be going, folks. Okay. Man, this was the best Ready now. What do you think market would be doing here? Zero red trade since morning, okay, folks? All green. And look at these bears. Look at this bear trap, they took it up. And rejection here, and then went down. Shorting at the top is the best idea, right? Because they took it up and then they took it down. Okay, I'll bring that just a second. All right, folks, few things we have. All right here, those who wants to join those who want to take the free class, folks, right here. Okay, you can scan that and you can join the group. It's free. Okay, the link I'll post in this group. Okay, it's a gift of knowledge club group. Okay, on Thanksgiving, so I'll be posting tonight. Link will be available until Sunday. You can able to take the class. So technical, basic, okay, super duper basic. Okay. Also, folks, there is an announcement. Those who wants to take the education class right here, there is a discount on it for Black Friday. Okay, Black Friday discount going on, folks. Those who wants to take, you can apply on alert room as well as on education, whatever you want to apply, but follow the no double discount, only one time discount. Okay, once in a year I do this on alert room, only one time in alert room. On education, you can take that discount too. Okay, these are the classes you can apply. Now we need to wait for another cycle, folks. Okay. I would love to go long here on the bounce too, but that's okay. I'll post the link in the main group, folks. Okay, I'll post that link in the main group so you can join the. Right here. All right, I posted in the main group, so people who are not able to do, you can click the link. Alrighty, wow, look at that bull. Same thing. POC right there. Market all QQQ SPY both are at the POC. QQQ POC, SPY POC2. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways bearish. Friday market is half day, folks. Okay, Friday market is half day. On a Black Friday. Until 1 p.m. Okay, until 1 p.m. POC in the middle, and we are still in the channel. Okay, going up and down, but it's the same zone. Yeah, technical. So these class, folks, I'll be posting after market close. After market close, not now. Okay, I'll post it in the all the group. I'll post. Okay, I'll post in all the groups. So free. Okay, and everybody will have access. Alright, so if anybody shorted here at the POC area right here, pull back, bearish at the top. Rejection, right? This is support. What a day today, huh? Negative cross here. Pushing lower. Finally, market is pushing. I'm done for the day, folks. Okay, I'm just since 11:30 now is 1:30. 2 hours market has been compressing here at the top. Now negative crossing down, market want to go lower. Okay, finally they are deciding to go. Look like, okay folks, get ready if you wanted to. Don't expect me much. Maybe I'll take small things. I'll be taking small trades. I don't want to ruin the weekend. I mean Black Friday. It could bounce here, it could bounce here, it could anywhere, it could bounce. Now they are going lower. Bearish, huh? Bears are coming. So if you want to short, decent bounce around here, could go lower. Conditions are sideways, bears are lining up, conditions is back and forth changing. Bull cycles are giving up, so a little bounce could be a good shot to go lower a little bit, but chasing at the bottom is not good. Remember, you should short here, no good. Risk level higher. All right, right now market want to push it lower. Look at the MACD, bear wants to go, man. They want to go. Look at that. Volume coming. Maybe they're gonna. I got my food, folks. Okay. Wow! Finally, I got my food. Let me finish. Bearish. Give me 10 minutes, okay, folks. I'm gonna finish my lunch. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. Be careful now. We are at the VWAP. Okay. Market bouncing from VWAP. Still bears are here. Bouncing from VWAP. MACD curling up here. Conditions are bearish. We already had a rejection here, so right now we are trying to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. Previous high flips, then bullish. Otherwise rejection could come. MACD trying to cross. Anything I will be trading today, folks, will be very small size, very tiny size. Okay. MACD cross here. Bulls are coming. MACD volume there too. Look at the bulls are coming. Bullish, 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 folks. Look at those candles are like piling up. Bulls are crazy. POC heading. QQQIWM. Bounce from VWAP. Cycle about to get change here. Okay. All right, they might pull back. Little pullback bullish. Squeeze coming again. Conditions are bearish. Market try to lift. We are still playing in the channel. Stocks are falling. Look at that. Market still hanging at the top. This is bullish. Squeeze coming. Conditions are bearish. I'm not expecting crazy dump or anything today, folks. Okay, market is just trying to keep the price elevated. As long as price is above VWAP, folks, bullish. Okay, still bulls are there. Okay, let's see. IWM sitting at the top. The MACD filling up the gas. Look like they want to go lower. Wow. folks, today people who born on 26th November, anybody here who born on 26th, any of the month, 26th November, okay, 2 and 6, Moon and Venus, all right, you represent Moon and Venus. They are very family oriented people, folks, okay, they got, yeah, so, but their mind changes, okay, their mind can play a little here and there, but they're very grounded, a lot of struggle, but after struggle you can achieve a lot of success, because 2 plus 6, right, becomes 8. 8 represents Saturn, all right, so Saturn is a slow moving planet, right, so slowly as long as you stay grounded, right, you could achieve the success. After 33 years of your age, you could achieve bigger success, because you got the Venus with you. All right, so people search that favorite color should be white color, white. All right, very lucky to have 26 folks, okay, because you get 2 very important, Moon, then number 6 Venus important, number 8 Saturn, right, Saturn keep you grounded, right, gives you discipline, very practical person, very practical, keeping you in the practical finance, right. Sometimes some people make money but they don't know how to manage money. That's the problem. You number of people who born on 26, they know exactly how to manage their finance, right, because people, tons of money they make, but they really zero in managing finance, so they lose everything. All the celebrity, right, they make tons of money, and then few years later you figured out, man, they are in a drugs or something, they blow up all the money, but they got plenty of money they made, then how come they drain all the money, right? So that's what happened. People do not know how to manage finance. So people who born today, 26th, is lucky to have that combination, 2, 6 and 8. You get it in one shot, all 3 planet. Very practical people. Sloping support building, squeeze come in here. Look at the bullish condition is bearish. When bulls are coming, you can see right there. That's what I said, man. These people want to go higher. Look at the QQQ. IWM is continuously going bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They're firing up. Keep going. POC is the target area.
If you see nice pullback, bullish. IWM is like so strong, man. Look at that IWM today. It's going on and on. Market wants to go. This is, look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Slowly going. Any decent pullback, if you get it, is good. A bullish. Q. This year, Apple is selling more iPhone than the Samsung, folks, in 14 years. Remember, what did I tell you? Anybody remember that Apple iPhone? Orange color iPhone. 2025. 2 plus 2 plus 5 equal to 9. 9 color represent the Mars. Apple launched the iPhone was orange color. Nobody would love to buy orange color, but yep, that's the color of the year. They launched the orange color, and now they breaking the 14 years record selling. If anybody remember, I said that Apple iPhone will be selling crazy, even though there is no excitement in the phone in terms of looking at the features, looking at the phone, looking at anything. Huh? Anybody remember that? Huh? Few months ago I said that, right? Look what happened. All right. I don't know. Anybody remember that? Anybody remember I said that? I said a couple of times, in fact. Okay. That's what I said a few months ago. When, ha 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 ha. You remember, huh? Yep. Everything is energy, folks, okay? Everything is energy. I don't have crystal ball. I just follow the energy, folks. That's it. I follow the energy. Look at, I just announced the class, folks. Where did it go? I just announced free, right? Thank you for your time. Just to give you thank you for your time, right? Because the Thanksgiving, and what did I tell you, is the one of the best day of the year to say thank you to all the energy you can exchange, right? Gift of knowledge. I announced how many people joined this class, this group, right here. 383 people will be getting the free knowledge which I'll be giving on technical one of the class right here. Do you know what happened to me? Just to show you right in front of your eyes, folks, okay? You will not believe what happened. Right here is the trade I took, 1250 and $43,000 profit right here on 50 contract. Alert room I posted. This big candle right here, crazy, right? But this is what I'm connecting the dot, okay, folks? I'm just connecting the dot. I could be wrong, but it just happened to happen after I announced the class, and I got the lottery right there. How many multiple time energy gets you, right? Universal gives you everything right in front of your eyes. I have no plan, right? No planning that I'll be doing this and I'll be getting this, right? Just to show you right in front of your eyes, folks. And I don't have crystal ball either. But energy travels. So be a nice guy. You'll always receive the good stuff. In exchange, you'll get the good. In a return, you get the good. Right in front of your things, right? Everything, this picture, movie unfold right in front of your eyes. Sometimes cycles are vary. Some cycles are 1 month, 2 months, 1 week, few hours, few weeks, right? So folks, do not forget, those who wants to join right here, that you can scan this, you get a free class, folks, okay? This class is recorded, you'll get the free class I'll give you. It's a technical class. A lot of things you will learn, folks, okay? A lot of foundation thing. I'll be teaching foundation in this class, mostly foundation, okay? I want to thank you for continuous education. I love the unfolding you do during the trading day. Feels like you're on the job training. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. When is the class? Class will be after 5 o'clock. I'll be posting the link, folks. The class is already recorded. You get the link. The class is already recorded. You will get the link and you can play, pause and rewind until Sunday. Okay. And those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here, it has a discount. Once in a year I do discount. Once in a year, which is Thanksgiving right here. Right now holiday going on. If you want to take that, folks, advantage is right here. Okay, you pay, instead of paying $1,000, you pay $750. You can buy 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 5 months. It depends on how many months you want to buy. You can buy now. Once the Black Friday over, folks, that's it. It'll go back to the regular. You have to wait for another 1 year to get the discount. Okay, so if you don't want to wait for the year, then right here for alert room. Okay, alert room I don't do discount, period. People know, people try to ask me discount on alert room and I say no, I don't do that. Only once in a year I do on a holiday time. That's it. Classes I do on a 4th of July, I do that and stuff like that. Okay, but alert room only one time in a year. So right now is the time. Those who wants to take alert room discount, you can use that. Take a screenshot. Everything is here. Number is here. You can ask any questions you have. And these are the classes I offer. I always recommend everybody to take the class before you join alert room. Education is the foundation, folks. Okay, education is foundation. Right here is your alert room. If you want to join, you can scan that. But scanning doesn't mean you can take a screenshot, make a payment, and send me a screenshot. Say, Josh, I just made a payment, and then I'll add you up. It's not 1,000, it's a 750 with the discount. Okay. Alrighty. I'll keep it for 5 seconds, then take it off. Bullish. Man, we missed this entry. Anybody entered here? This is bullish entry here. This is the entry, man. You got a gift. Okay, sideways condition. Small cycle, you can see that what they are doing, right? You see this cycles are going upward but going smaller. Conditions are sideways, squeeze bullish. POC is your target area if you are in the long side. Sorry. Okay, sloping supporting tech, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, continuously pushing it up. Alrighty, slowly going, man. Okay, slowly going market. Alright, eventually they will be here. Some point of time they'll be here and breaking up, but they're gonna take their time. 215. In meantime, they're gonna creating these. Conditions are sideways. Not much. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, market want to go higher. You just need to hold the trade, folks. Okay, if you are in the trade, you just little be patient. We're gonna pay you. Okay, I'm not trading, but yes, if you wanted to, this is bullish, slowly going up. Some point of time it give you a good result. Remember I said. Look at the MACD, look at the market wants to be bullish. Yep, bulls are coming, slowly going. Already, look at IWM, QQQ, everything is going today, Thanksgiving. Market is going good. POC right here, target area. POC target area is right there. Not far from the POC market going. Look at that. Bulls are coming, squeeze, volume, MACD, everything slowly pushing it up. Okay, bullish. Squeeze, volume. Time is 2:21. Look at the bulls are pushing it up. Slowly going, folks, okay? All right, target market trying the POC right there, and then we're gonna go slowly up, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Okay, just to let you know, bulls are coming. Make the bullish, volume going. Look at the conditions and everything, and they're gonna go to the roof also if you are in the trade. All right, here we go. Market is going. Look at that, firing up. Resistance is there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls here. Volume coming. Conditions are there. Keep pushing it up. They're gonna take their own time. Still volume bullish, condition bullish, market pushing up. Now look at that POC right there. Look at the volume, okay? As long as the volume is strong, market can keep lifting up. Looking nice. bullish, continuous bullish. Okay. You got a bullish, slowly going, right? Green dead, green dead, green dead. But keep lifting. Tomorrow holiday, Tesla going right now, okay? Tesla going, Amazon, Google is going nothing. Tesla going. All semiconductor stocks are lifting up. A lot of stocks are lifting, you see that? Intel is bullish. Look at the Chipotle bounce too. MST are bouncing too now. Lulu. Let us see. Slowly going, folks. Okay, everything is lifting. Look at that last 15 minutes they are trying. Okay, going, but taking their own time, folks. Okay. Look at the POC there, keep lifting. Okay, zero weakness, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Look at the IWM is like firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at that, and market wants to go. Price action above POC. Keep lifting. Look at the volumes that keep lifting. Well, MACD giving up now. Look at that. MACD trying to give up. Be careful. Just in case if these people could do some game here. Alright, so pull back around here if you want to go long, but POC is there, you never know. POC still could allow. Oh, look at these bulls are here. How many bulls? Time is 2:30. They are still bullish. Stay away from the short, okay? Even though they look like bearish, okay? Be careful. I'm just giving you heads up. People looking at it, people think, okay, let's go. Look at that. POC right there. Somewhere they could bounce. Let's see where it could bounce. Maybe cloud, squeeze bullish. Wow, look at that. That is solid. Whatever market gives you buck, $1, $1 is good. $1 is good, good. Okay, about to get out of it. POC there, still holding, little greedy. POC. Ticks are negative. Excuse me. IWM looking weak. Ticks are negative. QQQ also. looking weak. Time is 2:39. Just needed a POC target. Still bearish. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Man, these people are going bare lower. Wow. Look at the MACD. Squeeze too. Turn in bearish. MACD turn in bearish. Wow. Ticks are super negative. Pulling strong back. Weak below the body. Still bearish. Still bearish, huh, folks? Look at that. Keep pushing lower. And market is, look at this, man. Look at that. Bears are. Oh wow, look. What was that? Come on. You could do it. You could do it. There is no premium change much. Dollar premium change, that's it. That's nothing. POC. Here we go. I'm about to exit, folks, okay? So hard to get out of it also now right now to get your price. Come on. POC. Look at that. ticks are negative. It's having hard time to make money on here. We are right there, but trying to get out of it. POC right there. Trying to make a buck, but not. He's having hard time closing. Q bullish. Man. Look at that. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Q, POC. Bulls are giving up here too. This bounce has no power. IWM is giving up. Yeah, look at that. Red, red, red. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Market is. Bulls trying to give up here. Look at that. Here, bears are still pushing lower, folks. Okay. Time is 2:49. Rejection here. Bears are there. Man. IWM both looking bearish. sorry. Bearish folks, okay? I mean, these bulls are giving up here, man. Now squeeze is going too, and these people are playing game around here. Look at that bounce. POC everywhere. SPY, QQQ, POC. Bulls are giving up, folks, okay? Just to let you know. So I don't like now. So time to get out of it. Just need a decent bounce. Squeeze bearish. Still POC here on QQQ, so I'm sure one nice strong green candle trying to exit. Because the theta decay, you know, the longer you stay, theta decay. And we are in the middle of the cloud. QQQ POC there. You just need a decent bounce. Back and forth, back and forth. Time is the key. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Now curling up. Curling up already. Let's see. Bunch of bull there. Okay, right there.
POC is the target area, but now the theta decay doesn't give you anything much. QQQ POC. Hot mic. Let me see. Alright, I took care of it. Continuous squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing. Market doesn't have anything here. Okay, it's just killing the time. POC there. Every POC just hanging in here, burning the theta decay, folks. Okay, just to give you an idea, theta decay is going on, so stay away from the trade. MACD also hugging and kissing. POC there, condition also telling you, so just both direction no good. POC there. POC. Price action trying to get above the POC now. Finally, something is happening at least. Market is, it's okay, folks. They're not, all the bulls are trapped. That's why a small bounce, not to get excited. POC just hanging in there. POC, SPY, and QQQ both.
one of the person from SPX room, he made this logo. SPX stop trading. What do you say? Look at the MACD here, look at the condition here, trying to push it. POC there. Come on, let's go. Trying to get out. Finally pushing. Trying to get out of it. Okay, I mean the POC is acting as a support. All three indexes bouncing. All right, next resistance area. Come on. Ticks are going. Ticks are going. This week about the word is somewhere here, okay? Anywhere you can plan, okay? To exit. It's up to you wherever you want to exit. I'm just giving you heads up. It's a bunch of here we go. Giving me 60 cents, man. Keep giving up. Come on, ticks are pulling it back. Right, that beam is all the way at the top.
Couldn't get out of it. Squeeze bullish. Time is 3:05. I was a little greedy, man. I had a 60-cent profit, but I thought maybe let me get up $1, but market U-turn. And the time is they're taking the time to get to the level by the time. Yeah. Look at the pullback now. Yeah. Strong pullback. Here we go. Bears are coming again. POC back and forth, back and forth. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Folks, I do not have any website or anything like that. People who trying to look for it, no. I only announce whenever I go live. That's the time I only do announcement, okay? I'm not interested in website and doing things, social media and anything, nothing. No interest. Whenever I go live, if people have interest, they will follow me. People offer me, I can do this. Can you give me this free? Like that. Right? I said, I'm not interested. I can make you more followers. And people like that. People text me. I said, I don't need, man. I'm okay. Everything organic. Has to be organic. If my karma and the people who are looking for it matches, they will find me. Some reason they will find me.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Go, go, go. Come on. Right there. Look at that. Okay. IWM 786 right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm not to be greedy. Teeny mini profit. All right. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. I'm already out. I was responding. I'm sorry, I'm already out, folks. I made 50 cents. Not 50 cents. 60 cents. 60 cents. $3,000 profit. Finally. Okay. But yeah, I know they're bullish, but I said, okay, I'm okay, folks. Alrighty. Yeah. Look at that. If I could have, would have, should I would have been the best? Yes, absolutely. Would have. Look at the bulls are going now. Remember, I say finally they are going high. Look at this, everything looking bullish. Okay, they're going. All right, look at that. You want to join the community is okay, folks. Sorry, just a second. I'm gonna send somebody community. Okay. Alright, conditions are sideways, but we are at the resistance, folks. We are at the resistance, be careful. We need to preserve what we made. The time is 3:15. Remember, folks, time is 3:15, and market is doing something here. Okay. Look at that. MACD bullish, volume going. Finally. What did I tell you, folks? Finally, when market was here, I said they're probably gonna go right there at the top. But hey, Josh, market is about to close. How do you know they're gonna go there? It's gonna go, not gonna go down. Exactly. Alright. Okay, now watch out, folks. Okay, be careful now. Just preserve what you made and don't do over trading. That's where people lose money in doing over trading. Sorry, click that. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. That's how they get you excited. And what we need to do is preserve what we made and just don't do nothing. Yes, folks, I'm aware of already. People are sending the message that George Zell doesn't allow. Let me explain you so you people need to understand. Yes, I'm aware of it. So even so, let me explain. People trying to send me say, Josh, I want to have 4 months. Somebody send me message that I want to have 4 months right here. So system will not allow you to. Zell will not allow you to do that on a new number because I changed the number. Remember last week, 10 days ago. So doesn't allow more than that. But as long as you start the process, then every 24 hours you can keep doing. You can do it in pieces. Okay, no rush. You can do it in pieces. That's fine. Okay, just to give you an idea. So that way you still get the Black Friday deal. You can, I do got a $1,500 also. Somebody sent me 1,000 also sent me 750 also works. But try whatever they allow you. I have no control over on Zelle. Look at these bulls, man. They want to do a bullish breakout. Wow. I love to go, but I don't want to do over trading. Bullish breakout, huh? Ticks are there. Pull back bullish. You got ticks are pulling it back. Ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are going lower and lower. Look at that. Still going lower. Still going. No bounce yet. Look out for any bounce if happens. Yeah. Don't squeeze. Not in the trade. POC pop now, and God knows the game plan now here. Man, these people are going. Wow, man, they are already popped. I become a little greedy to buy it cheap. I could not do it. But if anybody get into it, great, folks. You guys are awesome. Look at that. Look at the volume here, condition here. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. POC there. POC at the top. Okay. MACD cross here, squeeze bullish. Market at the POC. Time is 3:30, folks. Okay, something market gonna do. POC there now. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Be careful now, folks. Okay, let the market do the things. Last few minutes we'll see. Until then, they're just gonna right now burn in the bulls and bear both. POC, QQQ, and SPY. POC going up, going down, going up, going down. Okay. All right. Pulling it back. Look at the MACD here. Tons of bulls. Q. You see this down, 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 and then it's gonna bounce here and come here low. That's how they will be playing. Green, red, green, red. You can see red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. One red, one green, like that. Keep doing. So nobody can book the profit or anything. We're gonna sitting outside and watching their game plan. Squeeze bearish here. SPY and QQQ POC. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. QQ looking bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Price action above the cloud. You can see it's tight, tight, tight. Everything is super tight. QQ giving up. IW also giving up. Still squeeze bearish. Still bearish. QQQQ, IWM all are trying to push. Look at the squeeze here. Time is 3:40. Maybe something they're gonna do here. We'll see. Right now, bears are coming. Okay. You can see green red going down. All these. Still squeeze bearish. POC in the middle. Stay away from doing anything. Still squeeze bearish. Condition bullish. Ping pong they're doing. Burning with the theta decay, okay? That is the reality. And then you're gonna see a nice green candle. Bull get excited, bear get excited. POC, QQQQQ SPY, PO. Ticks are negative. Stay aware, folks, okay? Still MACD filling up. So all these bearer took a 40 minutes to come here, 30 minutes to come here. In 3 minutes they bounce, right? So the bear, those who are holding the put, no good now. Now the bulls are joining here, but you know, they'll be spending some time here. Another one now, 5 minutes back and forth. I'm burning them. What we are doing is sitting outside and don't do nothing because of POC everywhere. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Because the bulls are coming, squeeze coming too. $346 time is 14 minutes to go. POC is still there.
Deals are coming. Look at that. Nice red candle. Bearish. Ticks are super negative. Market pulling it back. IWM going down. Conditions are sideways bullish. Market bouncing. Bearish folks, okay? MACD turning bearish now here. Market want to go, IWM want to go, everything. Target area is here. This look, all three indexes bearish, okay folks, just to give you giving you a heads up, so plan accordingly. This is easy money though. When you see the things are in your favor, gotta go. Look at that. Okay, time to get out of it now. Nice. Look at the, wow. What a money we made right now. Okay, I'm out folks, okay? Crazy money I print folks, okay? I announced that's the best trade folks. We don't need an invitation for this one. Man, I print crazy money folks, okay? Oh no, but $11,000. Oh, fuck, that is it. Look at them. People who are going to hold, they're going to print money because market been bullish all day. Now they got 10 minutes left to go down. All right. That's why, but I had 100 contracts, so I closed the deal. And now they are going. If I would have held, it would have been amazing, but that's okay. Look at that. Target area is, oh man, they could be at they could dump also. They could be if they want to do, but VWAP is right there. Market is 52. VWAP is right there. Look at the IWM. IWM is bleeding like anything. VWAP is right there. Market is 7 more minutes to go. Ticks are bouncing. There we go. Excuse me. Keep bouncing. Market today respecting the VWAP, folks. Okay, if you notice that. Ticks up, bouncing. Lower ticks are going. VWAP is right there. VWAP is a support, okay? Keep going. Market closing in fuse. We are at the VWAP, folks, okay? Look at this condition, look at the volume here. Keeping the price lower, market. Alright, market closing in 4 more minutes. IWM is keep going lower and lower. You can see right here, continuously bleeding. Last minute they're selling it off. There is always another day. Okay, look at the volume here, bearish, but we are at the VWAP, folks. They were respecting the VWAP, so just leave it alone. Look at IWM is like a waterfall. Just leave it alone, folks. That's it. All right. Look at the bear here. Volumes are here. You can see the bears are. Ticks are bouncing. One more minutes to go, market to close. One more minutes to go to market to close. Ticks are bouncing. QQQPOC. Okay. Finally, huh? These people are pushing it lower. Right. Keep it placed lower. Actually, there's a trade always after last three minutes left, right? There's a trade. Last 1 or 2 minutes, there's a trade. Easy money, but you need to understand the way the market plays. Okay, you gotta be very careful. But yes, all right, market close, folks. Pinito. How did you do, everybody? How was the day today? How did you do? All right, so folks, tomorrow is a holiday, right? And those who want to join, take the advantage, folks. Tomorrow will be off. All right, those who want to join, this free one right here, I will post the new class here. I mean, it's not new class, it's the gift of knowledge, right? That class. Those who want to join, you can open your camera and scan these. Okay. It's a free class. Okay, it's a free class. I'll post the link after. I will post the link at 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. I will post the link for the class. Anytime anybody can take anything. That class will be only available until Sunday. After Sunday, if anybody requests me, that class will not be available. If you miss the class and say, hey, sorry, I was in the group, but I missed it and blah, 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 blah. I'm just giving you loud and clear, and I will telling you, okay, that class will not be available for free period. Okay, if you miss it, folks. Okay, you miss it, don't get upset, because I'm a little rough and tough if somebody asks me something. So loud and clear that only link will work until Sunday. After Sunday, that's it. Then you have to wait for another year. Okay, so those who want to join, folks, I will post in the group, in the main general group, as well as I'll post it in the free group of gift of knowledge, as well as I'll post it in alert room. Okay, so 3 group I will post the link for the class, and they can take it. If you miss it, folks, maybe something is missing between us. All right, think that way. All right, then folks, Black Friday deals about to get over. Those who wants to take that, take a screenshot and use that. All right, like I said, the Zelle only allows, depends on your account also, but sometimes the Zelle allows 500, sometimes Zelle allows 1500. Okay, just to give you knowledge idea. So you, whatever they allow, that's okay. You can do it in pieces. Okay, you can do it in pieces also, it's fine.
All right. Now, those who wants to join alert room, you can apply this discount also, folks. Okay, alert room you can apply. So once in a year you can apply. So you can do 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 4 months is up to you. But until Friday, okay. The Friday deal get over, Black Friday deal. And if you want to take education classes, folks, which I highly recommend, all education classes are right here. If you want to take that, you get a discount. You can apply that discount, okay, right here. Okay. Market was nice and bullish today, folks. Okay, nice and bullish. How can I get in the class? That I will post the link in the main group. I will post the link in the main group, folks. Okay, also, so you will have it. And I will pin it. I will put it in the pin, so you'll be able to see excesses. So what do you mean by pin? Right here. You see this is pin. So you right now this is the live stream pin, but after 5 o'clock the link will change to class link. Okay, so those who wants to take, you can click on the link, so people no need to worry about it. All right. Any other questions, let me know. Those who want to join the alert room is right here. Discount applies, $250 a month. Class is free, folks. The one which I announced, that class is free. These are 22 different classes I teach, folks. Okay, but that particularly knowledge base is pure foundation class is free. This class is free. Get in the alert room, make a payment, and then take a screenshot and send me, and then I'll add you up in alert room. Your alert room start from Friday. Tomorrow is holiday, so we don't count from tomorrow. We'll start from Friday. Even though you pay today, we will count from Friday. Okay. Class will be not live. Class is already recorded. You'll get the link. Okay. Those who are trolling the community, troll something, do not respect community, and you've been bad from group, then I have no way to give you any rights, because you are in a blacklist. You follow? Once you're in a blacklist, it happens, folks. So respect the community rules, right? I have no control over. Moderators are there. Some people are there. They complain to me. If I complain to moderator, right, you could be in the blacklist. As long as you, just like how you respect in your house, same way you apply the community, folks. Okay. Okay. Any other question? And people are putting their birthday. February 16, 1987. February 16, 16. Man, I tell you that you have some sort of affair with somebody. Extramarital affair you have, buddy. You have marital affair. If I am wrong, tell me. Yeah. Some financial losses also. Okay, be careful. That number who just somebody said February 16, 1987. Very practical person. Okay, but be careful. 2, 7 and 6 you have. you're taking your decision on a rush. You are taking fast decision. Okay. Yep, you have a lot of wisdom. You have a lot of wisdom, lot of knowledge. Excuse me. But you're learning from your losses, buddy. Shumanti 216. All right. In the past, not married anymore. yeah. In the past, you had an affair. That's fine. That's what I mean to say. Obviously, took a lot of losses. Told you. Your planetary position telling me. That's what I'm reading. Who gonna speak like that bluntly? But you do achieve you do achieve some sort of money coming and going. All right. But you're a very practical person. Solid wisdom too. Your analytical skill is amazing. 6 and 7, 8, 9, 18, 19, 27, 30, 34. Wow, man. Your driver is 7, your conductor is 7 too, buddy. You're a very spiritual person. Very, very trying to be, you might carry it away into the spirituality, man. Yeah. But you got a jackpot also. Sometime you got a jackpot. I don't know, in your history, you look at it, you might get some crazy money, but you don't know. You got to preserve what you make, okay? Give it to somebody the moment you get a lottery, otherwise it'll be gone. Your money will be gone, just to let you know, okay? Alright, folks, so tomorrow is Thanksgiving, right? What you should do is, folks, everybody wake up in the morning. This is the universal day. Tomorrow is a universal day, Thanksgiving, right? At least people should do this. Alright? Just show your gratitude to the universe that you love this, you love everything, whatever surrounding by you, anything, whomsoever giving you, feeding you food, giving you shelter, giving you money, giving you everything, the air you breathing, anything. You first of all learn to say thank you to your enemy, the person whom you hate, right? Those are the people. Okay, say thank you and be nice to others. The whole world can change. Could be a nice world, right? Okay. Josh, can you check my birthday, January 11? Okay, let's do that. Okay. January 11. January, first month, January 1975. So your driver number is January 11, which is 2. Wow, and represents sun. Okay, so January, and your conductor number is 7. Your conductor number is 7. You got 1, you got 5, you got 9. Well, super duper ambitious person, man. Alright. You are a very ambitious person, means you could do good business. You could do business too. But there is a problem in your birth date. Means, what are the problem? Means your thinking, planning, and conclusion. That's where the problems are. Means you do not know how to preserve. Your plannings are lacking. All those things are okay. Your growth lacking. So you're rushing to the deals. Or you rush. Normally you rush. 1 second. 2 7 you have. 2 you have. And no, 6 do you not. So you're rushing to the deal, but number 7 you have 2 times 7. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Okay, you gotta be careful. You're learning your losses. Yeah, your very mind is wavering. Mind changes on and off. You can't decide. Yeah, your mind is what is driving you crazy. Keep changing your mind positions, right? But you are well driven person, like very ambitious. Okay, you have 5, you have 7, you have 2, so you have a lot of wisdom. Communications there too. Good. You are very adaptable to the situation. You could. Okay, I took so much loss. Watch out your health. Okay, you need to look out for your health also. Just little bit concerned. That's it. Okay, you have a lot of energy, man. Your problem is you have the way you speak. Be little, because you have 4 times 1, man. 1 2 3 4 times 1 comes out. So 1 1 1 and 1 4. Wow. January 1 1 1 4, and then your driver is 2. Yeah, sorry, yeah, driver 2. If you have 1 time more 1 in your birthday, man, you could be the king of the kingdom. Just the 1 time is 1 missing. So what does it mean now? You have 4 times 1, man, in your life. So sometimes you get into the arbitration with somebody that become nightmare for you. Okay, so avoid too lengthy conversation with somebody. Okay, avoid those kind of things. Yeah. You should not keep the money in financial, whatever money you make, you should not keep it. Give it to your family, or wife, or husband, whomsoever is it, right? Because money will come and go, you will not even know. You don't know how to. Yes, in your case, your mental thought process is not the great. Okay, just to give you. I mean, it's great, but maybe it will be like not beneficial to you. Follow? So keep it to your wife, keep it to you, whomsoever will be your husband. Do I need to change my phone number? Alrighty, so you're 2 and 7. Bring it to 6. Your lucky number is 6. Alright. You can change bring your phone number to 6. Your number is what? Oh man, look at your number right now. You should, your driver number is 2. You should avoid. Your enemy number is 8. Your enemy number is 2. Your enemy number is 4. Look what you have in your phone. What you have it in your phone. You have 4. You have 8. You have 2. You have 4. Everything is. You have 2 times 8. Man, you got like, yeah. So all these number you getting, it just happen to happen. You have it because it attracts. You are a number 2. And number 2 attract number 8. And that's what you don't want it. Number 8, number 4. So avoid those numbers. 2, 4, 8. at least avoid 8 and 4 definitely in your phone number should not have, and 0. Okay, so your lucky number is 6. Bring the total to 6 and avoid in between numbers. That's what I would say. Your favorite color should be white. Okay, green and white. Avoid black color. All right. Okie dokie. Next. Can you do August 20, 2004? August 2004, man, you're young. Alrighty, I'll do right now. Okay, man, there is something is going on in your birthday. 9, 5 and 1 is missing. Okay, hear me very carefully, okay? 9 is missing, 1 is missing. Your lot of energy is missing, man. Your driver number is 2, conductor number is 2 and 7. Okay, so 2, okay, 2 time, then 3 time. Wow, man, you gotta be careful, buddy. You could get into depression also. You gotta be very careful, man. Sometimes when you are alone, your mind swings, man. Your mind goes banana. Okay, you gotta be very careful, buddy. I just feel for you. Okay, you have some sort of mental instability. If I'm wrong, tell me. I want to listen this person. 28th August 2004. Who is that? You got to be very careful, okay? You must be looking good. You have, sharp features, handsome or beautiful looking, right? And your decision, sometimes you take fast decision. 2, 7. No, where 7 come from? Okay, your conductor number is 7, and then you take your wisdom. You have 4, number 2. Man, your brain is your powerhouse. Your brain is your powerhouse, like superpower, okay? But that brain drives you crazy. One second, somebody's birthday I was reading, 28th August. Who's that? Is still available here? Who is that? Kranti Donda 7712. Kranti Donda, you there here or no? Oh yeah, I'm doing it. Kranti Donda, you there? Okay, yeah, I'm here. Okay. So what did I tell you? Did you hear what I said? Okay, tell me what I said to you is good, bad, whatever I'm telling you. Gotta be careful, buddy, okay? Your mind is a powerhouse, okay? You need to stay away from black color, okay? Stay away from black color. Stay away. And you know what you do? Your driver number is 2. Your conductor number should be, you should bring, man, you need energy, buddy. Your lack of energy, okay? You need 1, you need 9. All these things are missing. So your lucky number should be 1. Okay, 1, your lucky number should be, because you need energy. You have sun energy missing. You need to wake up early morning, go to park, right? Every summertime you get 8 months, go to park in the early morning. Be early,
be late. Okay, just to let you know, you are a late guy, be early guy. Okay, I hope you understand. That could be because right now your mind is, you are like a, like there are people who procrastinate. You will be the one of them who procrastinate stuff. Are you doing such? That is the reason. So you need a lot of energy which is missing. Okay, make you lazy. But your mind is amazing, but mind changes a lot. Okay, so you got to be very careful, buddy. All right. MK Infinity, can you please review? Hold on, let me hear MK Infinity. 16th, what is it? August 1978. So, okay, ready? MK Infinity 1978. Okay, I hope you don't have any extramarital affair, folks, or you might had it before. Either one of them. Okay, you are a very foodie person. You like food, all right? But you are a very, very practical person. You are thinking your driver number is 7, conductor number is 4. You could achieve success after 33 years because you already crossed 33, so good. All right, you are a practical person. Your brain, your wisdom is great. You could be a software engineer, or maybe, you could be software engineer or something. At least you. You're learning your losses from your mistakes. Okay, you taking you learning lesson from your losses, man. Okay, you are less emotional, very less emotional, but you are very spiritual also. Okay, you are spiritual also, but less emotional. But you care about your family a lot. You care about family. Very practicals. Yes, you very grounded. Okay, you have everything little bit, so that is good. Only thing is, 7 gives you little emotion, power, wisdom power, but still stability is not there in your emotion because of number 4 drives you crazy. All right, you have Venus. So if I were you, Venus, you have 6. You must be very, handsome looking, beautiful looking, whatever. You have good features, okay? But you got to be very careful. You could be carried away in affair and stuff like that, okay? And you are got to watch your health. Alrighty, who was that birthday now? 16th August 1978. MK Infinity. MK Infinity. Okay. Your lucky number should be 5, buddy. Okay, your lucky number should be 5. Green color. Okay, green. If you bring the lucky number 5, you could achieve big time success in your life, man. You got to bring your name or something like that to your number 5. Man, you got like number 6 and you got 4 too. You could achieve success. Okay, that's what you should drive for. Number 5. Everything surrounded by 5. Color green. Everything green surrounded by, man. Do the green and you will change, and stay away from the black. Okay, do not wear black because that is what is driving you crazy. Green color, pastel green color, lot of green color you should, green and white, but green is your number 1 choice you should have. Okay, because if you bring the 5 in your life, man, that can change a lot. Okay, you could achieve enormous success. Okay, your phone number, you can bring it to 5. Your name, you can bring it to 5. Everything, your account, So many things you could do 5. All right, and bring it to the 5. Everything 5. You need Mercury. That's why. All right, that's okay. Infinity. I'm reading the comment. Man, somebody try to spam the thing, then forget about it, folks. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Uh, September 12th, 1987. September 12th, 1987. All right, your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 1. Man, do you know what you have, buddy? You have extraordinary knowledge. Okay. You have 1, you have 2. So driver 3 and conductor number 1. Right? 1 second, okay? I'm still reading. And you have 1, you have 9, you have 8, you have 7. So you got 7, 3, and 2. Yeah, I mean, you have good wisdom, okay? Your knowledge is, you are very positive, solid, you have good knowledge, okay? Very positive also. 1 and 2. You are a very positive person, okay? But 2 and 7, you have 2, 7, and 6 is missing. 6 is missing, okay. See, man, that's the problem, man. You know what is happening in your life? Your number 5 is missing in your life, man. You could do good in the finance. You could do good in real estate. You just bring the life to number 5. You are a very 7 and 3. You're emotional. You're very emotional also. If you're watching movie, you might cry. You're watching movie, you laugh a lot, right? You're very emotional. Okay. Your solid wisdom. Your brain is great. You could achieve good success. What did you study? MBA? Did you do MBA? What? Let me see. What did you study, buddy? 7, 2, 3 you have. So you have good brain power. Or you got 1 and 9. So you could be computer science. You could be something you study good. What did you do? What did you study? September 12th, 1987. What did you study? Did you do MBA? How do I know? I'm telling you, you did a good study. But I tell you, you should stick to that MBA because your education, okay? Master degree in finance, perfect. Which college did you study? Which college did you go to? Okay. Because number 8, the thing what you have, I'm telling you, man, just if you follow me, if you follow what I just said, I can change your life, man. I can change your life. And you could be like a super great master degree in finance. All right. So listen very carefully. Okay. You are a very ambitious person, okay? Do one thing. Your name, you should change, bring it to 5. Bring your name, like, bring it to 5, or your phone number, bring it to 5. Whatever you bring the number 5 in your life. Like, bring the number 5 in your life. Mercury. You need Mercury in your life. That will become strong. Your real estate, did you do real estate anything? You bought a house, you could do good. Finance, you could do good. Okay. So just green color, man. Just avoid black color and do the green color, green and white. But green color is the first priority. White color on Friday later on. But keep the green in your life. Everything green. Like your phone has a phone cover, green. Phone wallpaper, green. Like, you know what I mean? Like anything you like, nature, green. Like bring green from front of eyes. Like bring everything green in your. Yeah, I hope you understand. I cannot just describe you, man. You see this picture, for example. You see this has a yellow, green. Like bring the green to your reality. Pen you use, green. Anything you use, you try to bring green and see you will change in your life in a year. You tell me, because you have this, you could achieve big success, man. Because you studied MBA also. All right. All right. Thanks for spamming the group, but you got it. HEC Montreal, you did okay. Good. I'm trying to join the alert room. Alert room is not, don't rush alert room, just do study education, okay? If you want to join, you can join. It's always open for people. Anybody can join alert room, that's fine. No, not yet the house that I want, okay? Man, you guys are like, yeah, if you want to join alert room, is right here. I know, I right here. But you cannot use from Canada, you cannot use Zelle, you have to do wire, okay? So if you want to join, you can just send me text message or number and I'll give you wire information. You can wire the number from Canada. Somebody say my birth date is 10/28/1985. Sabba Jain. What is it? 28. '85. All right, ready, Sabba Jain? You there? SABAJAIN, Sabba Jain. Sabha Jain is here. Sabha. Okay. Then right here. Okay. So your driver number is 128. Okay. 28 and 1. So 2 represents the moon, and number 8 represents the Saturn. All right, and that's how you derive number 1, which is sun. Now you have moon, you have Saturn. Saturn is a slow process, slow planet. You could achieve success after 33 year. Okay, after 33 year, but you do achieve success. All right, you are a spiritual person. Okay, you have you have invisible number of 7, which is conductor number 7. It's not in your birth, but you have. So as the time goes by, you would incline toward you do incline, okay? You do incline towards spirituality, but 1, 5, and 9 you have. So you are very ambitious, man. You are a super duper ambitious person. Means you fail, you get up, and you still keep doing, okay? That kind of person. You are very, very ambitious. But then you have 2, you have 7, and you have 6. No, you don't have that. Okay, so your process is very slow, right? Whatever you do is kind of little slow process. In Whenever you're thinking to get job done, you taking your time, okay? But you are a very, very practical person, okay? You have 8, you have 1, and yeah, you are a practical person. Your planning is missing, man, okay? You do. I mean, you I mean, whatever the education you got is just a moderate education, okay? Moderate education. You kind of, you can correct the code all the time, but because of that, your planning is not the great, okay? Your planning is not the best. All right, so be careful on your planning side. But you know how to manage finance. You could manage finance well. You know how the things would work since you are practical, okay? You know what you should do? You should bring your lucky number to 6. Your white color, okay? White color should be your favorite color, and bring your life to 6. You could achieve money. You could achieve the money, because 85, so 25, yeah, you could achieve a lot of growth in future. All right, you could do good in real estate. So you have 8, 5, and 2. Anything you touch in real estate, man, you could make money. If I were you could do real estate. You could make money, okay? You could make money on a real estate. You could not lose money on real estate. So real estate is the best thing for you. All right, and if you buy a house with the number 5, number 6, you could achieve good success. Okay, Sabajay, agree on being ambitious. Yep, and agree on being slow as well. Things have come late. Tips on solution, like avoid black color. Bring your life to the number 6, white color. Every Friday also make sure you use perfume, right? That is missing. So you need to be like, miss the things. What is missing in your life is the Venus, man. You need to activate the Venus, okay? So keep yourself nice, tight, and neat and tidy in the morning. Always take shower morning, not evening, morning, okay? Not to be lazy, okay? And yeah, you could achieve success. If you do real estate, man, anything you have done real estate, you'll be in profit, okay? So bring your life to number 6, phone number 6, your name number 6. There are a lot more things can be done in life, but yeah, something like that you could do, okay? Since you are good at it, depends on what you study, I don't know. Somebody said, would you please read my son? His birthday was yesterday, 11/25. Sure, let's do that. 11/25. 2001. Oh, he's so young. 2001. Okay, so his driver number is 7, his conductor number is 3. You know what? You are very, very blessed having a son such. Okay, he is 7, 3, 5. How he arrived at number 7? With the 2 and 5. Number 2 is moon and number 5 is, one second, 5 is Mercury. So 1 and 5. He is super duper emotional, like solid emotional, right? You know, people can, if somebody fool him 2 times, he will still go and help other people out. He will, he said, okay, if people fool him. He is very obedient, means he's trying to, if you're trying to tell him something, he can adjust. He will adjust whatever you tell him. Okay. But he has 3 times 1, so he gets sometime agitated. All right. If he speaks, sometimes he speaks a lot. That time you got to be careful. That's what it bothers him a lot. But he has 2, 7. 1 second. 2, 7. No, 6 is missing. 1, 5. 1, 5. 6 is missing. 3, 5. Man, very tough call here. He has a lot of science knowledge or something knowledge he has. Tell me what knowledge he has. He's good in study. Something he has a good at it, man. 3, 7, 2 he has. Okay, so he's good in study. User. Yeah, he's good in science. Told you. He should be good, man, in study. He should focus on that, and anything he wants to. The problem what he has is his mind is going banana sometime. Sometime he changes his mind. His mind drives him. Okay, sometimes his mind is changing. You follow what I mean? That he doesn't stick to it. He is very ambitious. He is very not ambitious. He is very, very emotional. If he will be, if he's eating something, he will, his brother ask or his sister ask, he will go and share. He is the kind of person who gonna share with others. You follow? Very few kids who would do that. He is one of them. Okay. How to get around his changing mind? You should not keep him alone. Make sure he stay with his friends. People like such should have a friend. Okay. He has to have a good friend and stay around friend. Okay. That is good for him. He should not do study alone. Have friend. Tell him to go out, do the things. Right? People like him who feel like to stay alone. No, don't keep him alone. Okay. Yeah. Make sure he doesn't wear 5, 1, 2, 6 is missing, 3, 5, 4.
So right now, is he in schools or he study? He's finished his college. What is it? Is it done? He doesn't have any friend. That's I know he doesn't have the friend. That's what I'm telling you. So he need to stay with the friend. You hope you understand. He doesn't have a friend, so he need friends. And but if he wants to, his mind is the issue, right? Bring his number 8. You know what I mean? Number 8, lucky number. Very rare people would have number 8, but he could have a number 8. But it gives you a tough time, okay? It number 8, you know what number 8 does is it keep him on a checklist. Particularly student and all, 8 number is good. So they don't go and do. They find stability. Number 8, okay? So yeah, for him number 4 and number 8 is good for him, okay? Number 4 and number 8 good. Then number can change later on after some time, okay? But right now he should stick to number 4. Number 8, it could be a good lucky number for him. Number 8 is the preferred number, okay? Number 8. Very few people recommends. Many people say number 8 is not good, but for him number 8 is good, okay? This is what he needs, because what do you think, where and all you think his problem is? I mean, he's very emotional, right? That I know. But what is the problem he has? What are the problem you need to fix? Oh, he's working right now. He just finished his massage therapy class. How to get number 8? His phone number should bring it to number 8. His phone number bring to number 8, and avoid. 1 second. These are the number you should avoid. Avoid number 6, okay? Avoid number 6 because his conductor number is 3 and 9. He should not stay around 6 number people. 6 people who are number 6 people, he should stay away. His phone number, he should not avoid number 6 in his phone. Avoid number 9, okay? Avoid number 9. People around him number 9, or his phone number you can bring to number 8. But keep his in the phone 4, 8 numbers are more. You need more, and avoid number 2. Stay away from 2, because that is what driving his mind crazy. So 4, 8, 1, 5, these are the good number for him. 3, okay? These are the number he should have inside his phone number, and then total number bring it to 8. Or you can bring it to 4 total. But stay with the 4, stay with the 8, not the 4. 4 sometime drive you crazy. His name, he doesn't know what he wants to do. Oh no, he doesn't know what he wants to do. He could be good in education. Anything related to education field, whatever he could do good, that area, automatically he will do good. He could do good service also. He's a very nimble person, okay? He would help people out. So any service industry is good for him. He is 1 second. He is 7 and 3. 7 and 3. metal, anything related to metal side, he will be doing good. 3, metal and wood. Okay, if you're doing business or anything you do metal or wood, so for example he is anything in a metal, if he's holding metal in his hand, anything metal, but no restaurant. Okay, no restaurant, he should not get into restaurant business. It could be dangerous for him. Fire, no good. Okay, water, no good. Yeah, all right, that's about it. He'll be all right. His name is Ford. Teaching, yeah, teaching I would recommend teaching, because he has 357, man. He could work on that area, teaching, because his conductor number is 3. Any whatever skill he has, it he need to use that skill towards service to teaching. He could prosperous crazy. He could do very, very good, because that is what the strength he has. He has this strength. Oh, look, he has this Jupiter, Mercury, and Ketu. This is what his strength is. So you got to work around his strength. But he has the sun energy. He has sun energy right here, right? But the moon is keep changing his mind on and off, right? So problem here is the moon. He has 2 times 2 here. That is mind keep fluctuating. But he doesn't have the number 8 here. Saturn brings the sturdiness, which he doesn't have the sturdy. So you need to make, very rare I recommend people to have number 8 because that number is karmic number. But this gives you a result after doing the hard work. This is the number gives you result doing the hard work. Remember, hard work, no shortcut. And these people 357, they believe in working. They are very good people. By hard, universe gives a lot of stability in their life. So because this is the center part, this is your brain, this is your heart, and this is your legs. So he's kind of tell him not to be lazy and do the things and stuff like that. Okay, don't be lonely, right? Don't carry away with these emotional things, right? And bring him to the real life. That's why number 8 I would recommend. Okay. Alrighty. He is working in high tech, but not sure he'll stick to it. He's number 7, so he could do 7 has a wisdom. Number 3 is knowledge, so he has that kind of things he would do. Okay, so he can still, but the number 2 is what is driving, keep changing his mind. Okay, he will not have a steadiness. Yeah. Service or teaching is good. Yeah. Sabha, do you remember what did I tell you about your birthday driver number, conductor number?
Okay, your was 10, 20. Okay, wait. 8, 9, 10, 1. 1 second, okay. Your is 28 and he 10, 1985. Your driver was 1, your conductor was 7. Your driver 1. So Sabah, are you male or are you female? 1-7. You looks like to me 1-7. Remember the. Okay, just a second. Let me see. Now you're. Okay, what is your wife then birthday? Let me see. 28/4 1983. 28/4 28. Oh, both are born on 28. Wow. Both are born on 28. All right. 28/4 1993. My bad. Sorry, I made a mistake. 93. Or I'll tell you right now. Okay. So in your case, first of all, I need your to verify. So you 159, driver 117, 1 and 7. Okay, and her driver number is 1 and conductor number is 9. You are little more emotional versus C is 0 in emotion. Okay, C is like a super practical. Means if you will say let's go and watch a movie, today is holiday, and she said no, I'm busy today, I need to finish some work. You say, honey, today is holiday. She doesn't care about family. Just no, not I didn't mean to say she doesn't care about family, but she did not understand what you wanted to point that hey, today is a holiday, it's a family time. Yeah, so she will bluntly tell you no. Okay, she will tell you on your face no. You understand? That's how she is, and you can convince her like that. Okay, people like such you can convince. They are full of energetic people. They are extra energy. She get hyper. Okay, sometimes she get hyper, so you got to control, but you get along well. Okay, you have no issue. Yes. Alrighty, but mostly you sacrifice a lot for her. Her driver number 1928. 2 and 8. Okay, just a second. I'm still reading. Okay, 2, 8. And 4 is here. 4. She got 3. She got 8. Okay, man. You know what? Her whatever. She has an extraordinary thinking ability. Okay, her brain works. You gotta listen to her. Whatever she's thinking, her thinking in terms of business, in terms of job, in terms of extra where your brain doesn't work and her brain works. Let her brain think a lot. Okay, and remember her planning, her brain plus her plannings. Okay, and execution. She has all three combination. She has thinking. Your brain can think one step ahead than what you can think. Okay, and she can do good planning. Okay, and she could do good execution. Tell me if I'm wrong because I'm reading, because now you're husband and wife, so I'm reading. Okay, so tell me about her what I'm reading. But yeah, look like she is
completely thought plane, right? She will not go and do very, very, uh, plan, like, very anything to do. You need thinking ability, you need planning, right? And then you need execution. That's what she has. Okay, then she has 8, 1, 6 is missing. Okay, 6 is missing. Her, what you do, you should, so you very, very, you perfectly complement to her, because you have number 5 and she doesn't have number 5. So one thing, remember, anything you do, investment and stuff like that, make sure not on her name. You should do on your name to achieve the success. Okay, do it on your name, not on her name. But let her apply the brain. If she come forward, apply the brain, right? That's fine. But do it on your name. Anything you do, any stock market account should be on her name, not on your name. Sorry, should be on your name, not on her name. Sorry, my bad. Yes, luck you have. Okay, remember that. Luck is in your side. But brain, planning, and execution is on her side. You could do too. Your execution is great, no problem. All right, her lucky number should be number 5, which is you have, and color green. Okay, bring the life to green. Tell her to wear green. Okay, yeah. I'm reading. You both are here listening. Man, you put me in a trouble, huh? Husband and wife listening. Put me in trouble, buddy. All right. So her, look, I'll tell you, her lucky number, but her unlucky number you need to know. Okay, she should stay away from 1, 9, man. She should be not around by 4. She should not wear a black cloth. She should not be wearing black cloth, because that's drive her crazy. And that's bad energy for her. She should not be. If you want your things between you, if you want a good life, avoid black color. She should not wear the black color. Avoid black. Okay, and her unlucky number is 4. 1 second. Okay, her unlucky number is 8. She should not stay around 8 number. Okay, and you should be also, no, I already told you, your number is 1 and 7. 1 and 7. You should stay away from 9, and her conductor number is 9. Remember that. So sometime you go banana, both of you. Sometime, okay. You talk spirituality and she talks something else. Okay, that happens. She got an immense energy. Okay, she got extraordinary energy. All right. Just she should be avoiding 8 number, 8 number, and 4 number. Okay, 8 and 4 number, try to avoid. 4 is sometime okay, but the color, black color, avoid. Okay, 4 is okay, but 8 number is the main priority to avoid. Stay away from 8 number. Okay, and she's number 9. Sometimes you get into the conflict because you are number 7 and she is number 9 as a conductor. Okay, so you get into the but she is very caring. Remember that she is very caring for family. She cares. She will die for you. She will die for you. Okay. Yes, she will give anything you want for the family. Okay, she will give you the anything, all the money she will give it up, but she family, she will die for it. Yes. But your analytical skill is better. Okay, as a husband your analytical skill is great. But something what you cannot solve, she can solve the problem. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, that's about it, folks. Okay, I hope that's about it, folks. We'll do another day, another time. I love to do with the family, like husband and wife. If they want to do, I always try to help them out to solve the problem. It's because we fight, but the problem is not in the fight. The problem is the magnet is the problem, the energy. You got to figure it out. But the solution is, people sabajain, the solution is, right, you got to manifest. That brings the solution. In fact, in her case, she is hyper, right? So she need to do manifesting more, right? That would be good. Yeah. Okay. Agree on most things. Okay. Good. Thank you. How's our compatibility? We get into conflict for small reason. Because of her brain, you don't need to get into argument with her, and she will squeeze you down. She will squeeze you down because of her brain power. So don't get into the nitty gritty of things. Okay, that's what I would tell you based on your things. You should not get into nitty gritty. Okay. Sometimes not to get into it because of her planetary positions, what she has, which is Moon and Mars. She has extraordinary energy than you have. And you have, remember the problem what you have between you and her is she has conductor number 9 and your conductor number is 7. They are enemy, 7 and 9. Okay, but 9 people, they die for you. Okay, so the 9 number die for you, right? That is a good part, but they get hyper also, right? And 7 numbers are very wisdom. They got extraordinary analytical skills. Remember, brain she has more than you have, but when it comes to analytical skills, you have good because of number 7, right? Your conductor number 7, which is invisible number, is not in your birth date, but you have. So you would know ahead of the thing what she's about to speak, and you already know what she's speaking, what she's going to speak to you. That's the difference. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's fine. That's about it. Not bad because both of the plan both of both are 28 means you represent sun, right? So both are energetic, right? Both planetary position one. Only thing the compound number, which is your conductor number is little off. after 33-year age, that drives you crazy. That number is 7 and 9. Okay, but it's not bad. It's not like super bad, super bad number. 7 and 9. Okay, all right. Yeah, she's short tempered. Yeah, I'm reading, man. I'm telling you what I can read here. Is just don't get into argument with her. You will not win the battle. Okay, that's it. Both, and she need to she will not understand because she thinks you don't understand. Okay, but her administration skill is great. Her administration, she is particular. Okay, she is very particular. Okay, that's how she is. I got married at 33, so it makes sense. Okay, gotcha. She's short tempered because I told you the aggression. Her aggression drives you. Mars drives her crazy. Mars. She got 3 times 9 in her birth chart, so she get agitated if you. That is another part, right? On top of that, you cannot win the debate with her. And don't get into it. Don't get into that igniting more fight. So avoid that. That's what I would say. Look, everybody, the fight happens, but try to avoid it. The solution for her, I told you, manifesting. It has to be important. You need to manifest good stuff. Okay. There are a lot of things in the life, man. I'm telling you, there's a real solution, but it's not easy. But if you do it, right, you know what she should manifest? She should manifest the husband. That, hey, my husband is the best husband. I love him the Lord. Thank you, universe, that I'm having the best husband. Same thing, you should manifest that I have the best wife. She is my best wife. Thank you for having me the best wife. I take care of her. She take care of me. Both of you manifest like that and see the difference in 6 months, not even a year. See the difference. Show your gratitude to the universe that both of you made for each other and see the difference. Like this. Whenever she give you the food, say thank you, honey. You made amazing food, even the salt is more inside the food. Example. Okay. But yeah, say thank you for everything, even though she gives you hard time. Like I don't fight with I used to fight with my wife too sometimes, right? But I told her that I don't want to have a fight period. If anytime I fight, tell me, remind me that I told you I don't want to fight. It's been I don't want to say, I don't want to fight. You follow? And that is what you need to decide, that hey, we will not fight. We will not fight. The moment your fight starts, immediately remember that hey, we are getting into the wrong direction. Let's stop. We are made for each other. Okay? She gets triggered on stuff because her mind. Okay, so it's not her fault. It's about the all the planetary position. Man, I did so much research, folks. Okay, thousands of people. I do research every day. I talk to a lot of people, and then I learn and I realize it. Okay, this is the reality, man. This is fact. This is fact. It happened in my life. It happened in my family life. It happened. I didn't know until I did research. And man, I see the difference in my life. I changed my life in a way better. Way better. Okay. But success you can achieve like that, folks. Okay. It's an invisible GPS. It's an invisible GPS. People need to apply it. and you could achieve success. Success is not just the money, folks, okay? Financial freedom is different than the success, right? If you want to achieve success, manifest good stuff, right? That, hey, life is full of abundance. My life is full of success, just like a growing tree, right? How the tree grow, same like that. You can manifest good stuff. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you. Enjoy your Thanksgiving and see you guys on a Friday. Okay. Take care, everybody.